George, wreck, beats like a war lord. Bros, ride like a convoy. No shame, no decoy. Ghosts in my past still try to speak, but I drown them out with the bass on peak. Built this brand like a rebel elite. No suit, no leash, just hard to heat. Crew go deep like Friday nights. We laugh, we fight, we earn them stripes. Coast built strong, no fake in sight. Just PPC and we like that mic.
They said we couldn't, they said we wouldn't. But look at us now, we wild, we real, we loud, we shouldn't stop. Stop. From the dirt, now we running this place. Scars on my name, but I smile in the face. Turn pain into fire, that's my saving grace. We don't break, nah, we break the straight. From the dirt, yeah, we glow in the grind. Every boss spit, it's a landmine line. Rage in my chest, put my fan behind. This is hype, no mass, no decline.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing today? We are doing well. We're gonna get back into Stationeers. Oh, that was gross. Had to get that burp out. It did not come out correctly. Gotta wash that down with beer. Oofda. We made it. Anyways, we're gonna get back to it. Into our Europa run, which is going well. I don't know how long that's gonna stay that way. I have no idea. I would give you a more interesting intro, but nothing interesting has happened today. It's been a very normal day. What do we got? Our tank's low. We're repressurizing in here because we're adding CO2. Alright, let's get our oxygen figured out. Oh, which we get inside now. I got it. I don't know why I jumped. I jumped! Let's see. Good enough for government work. Alright. What are we doing here? Okay. Turn this on to max velocity. There we go. Turn that off now. Okay. Put all the pipes away. Oh, I don't have a recycler set up anymore. I can't even remember. Right. We got to figure out how to... I'm going to see... I'm on the workshop right now. Even in violin. Well, it's right here. It's gonna get the sanity is probably, maybe. Alright, do we got enough pressure? Can I, No, we're not there yet. 60. We're gaining this last little bit of pressure slow, and I'm assuming...
Oxygen low.
Yeah. It's low, but it's not going to cause lung damage. Nope. Okay, cool. Take the suit off for a bit then. Okay. We got sensor. Occupancy center, sure. Oh, I suppose that's how you would set up, Okay. Is there a... There's 1,000 row light 2024. Okay, but you don't explain how to use it. Huh. Well, I think that we forgot to do the water for it, and then let's just see if there's enough sun coming in through the window here to grow the potatoes. Let's see. How do I do this? Let's see. Yep, and then it's immediately 0 because these things house 70 million liters of water. I need to fill this. So I'll just put a fill station on here. And we'll just keep using up this water here. I'll need a grow light. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to make a timer for it. There's all sorts of scripts and code on the workshop, but none of them explain how to do it. So we're going to get there in a minute. Need a... utility. And no, I didn't get time to watch any of the videos. I got home around 1, and then go to the pet store, get some stuff done, and then ended up taking a nap. And I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. Why not? Oh, there's only like 24 liters in here. Okay, let's go out here. Ooh, without scripts would be nice. Okay, so this literally has to have a regulator. Let's get a regulator on this. I'm gonna need... Liquid regulator. All right. I guess we'll just do it next to the shower. Let's see. Pipe. Okay, then we need cubales. We want this to be... Oh! I hate this. I wish this was in liters. Okay, let's make it really small and not blow up our base again. Okay. Jax PS9 coming in with a raid of 3 viewers. Welcome, Raiders. I'm PooPooCreed, shittiest streamer on Twitch. How you doing, Jack? Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? You streaming Stationeers as well? I'm gonna safely assume that that's the case. Most of the time when you get a raid, it is individuals that are streaming of the same game. You also just happen to raid one weird motherfucker, too. Cheers, man. Give you some yingling in my stomach. Getting annoyed by your Atmo filtering at the moment? Dude, I was doing that last night when I was streaming. I, had to... Okay, let's put a suit on before I kill myself trying to go outside.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, shit your face. I learned, even though I'm live on YouTube as well, but one of my viewers on YouTube was telling me that bottles aren't insulated, canisters aren't insulated, and I heard it and didn't listen, right? And then I went ahead and just started to like freeze my lungs. But yeah, I had this breathable tank here, right? It has, you know, it was oxygen, nitrogen. But then I wanted to add just a little bit of CO2 so that I could do plants. And then that was a whole fucking thing. And then I was over here swapping my bottles out. My bottle was at like -1 Celsius. So my character was like, I'm dying? Ugh, I feel you. Anyways, I probably didn't need to go outside to say all that, but you know what? Here we are. All right. Oh, great. Last time I left a bottle unattended. Ready for this? Last time I left a water bottle unattended, I blew up my base with water. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my God. I'm a total noob at this game, but I think I can help you. Oh my God. I think I can help you. Because I'm literally, I'm doing that. Okay, so what I have is I have 3 passive vents and I have a pressure regulator set to 100 kPa. The pipe that's feeding it, which is by 2 different gas mixers mixing gas to make my mixture. But your pressure coming in has to be high enough to like feed the system, one. So realistically, like double-ish the pressure you're trying to get in the base so that it actually fills up fast enough. And then I found that you need at least 3 passive vents because of the pressure buildup in here. That's what I do. I think you could probably do 1, but I do 3. And then over here I have 3 passive vents. Again, my reasons. You only need 1. The active vent is for when I need to depressurize my base. Now, what I did And you don't need a turbo pump. You can use a regular volume pump. I, again, used a turbo pump, well, for my reasons. What I did is this. I have my waistline, which is connected to those passive vents, and I set this fucker to 5 liters. And that seems to be just the right amount where it can pressurize, but it's also pulling out just slower than it's pressurizing. That's how I did it. You could go 2.5 and it'll be much slower. But I felt that 5 was good because that way it's constantly pulling out excess contaminants. And then the other thing that I'm doing is it goes into the main waste tank, but I'm refiltering everything back into the primary tanks, which then feed back down into the mixers. And then they come into here. And then this tank itself, I'm cooling. So I'm only cooling this tank so that that is the temperature that feeds into my base through this green line here. Anyways, that's how I did it. Yeah, so, like, see how this is at 6.65? And my nitrogen's at 4.58, and then my CO2's at 7.7. So they're really, really high. So when they come into my gas mixtures, this is now sitting at 3.12. And then my base is set to be at 100 kPa. And it's slowly getting there. I had emptied a bunch of it yesterday before I got off. So yeah, it sounds like maybe you just don't have high enough pressure, but you need to have like 50 something moles of oxygen or higher to have enough O2 pressure to not receive any notification that you're low oxygen. So in order to do that, you do about a 20 to 80 ratio, 80% nitrogen to 20% oxygen, so that you don't have flammability. Too much oxygen and you're flammable. But to do that, you have to be above 80 kPa, total pressure in your building, to be able to get above the moles requirement or for your O2. Anyways, hopefully that was helpful in some way, shape, or form. Let's go 70%. I'm trying not to blow my base up again. It's literally all that's happening right now. Oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got scared I ran out of power in my base. Not my base. It is my portable light. But anyways, thank you for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully that is in some way helpful to you, and I did a good thing. I know this can hold 12, but I figure let's empty this into these a few times. And then Byron said he has a way for me to do this without a script of any kind. Let's go up to 80. I feel like 80 is going to get me up to more like 10. We'll see. I'll just have to suck in the atmo from Mars, then filter that for a while to get things started. So what I do when I start out is I make a really quick, like, 1, 2, 3 long little room. So 1, 2, 3. And I do a basic airlock. Active vent with a passive vent on the outside. I step in, turn that vent on. It gives me 0 pressure. Open the next door. Takes everything out of there, right? You get 0 pressure. Then I take off that active vent and I put it on the ground and I connect it to a portable container. And then I put my oxygen tank on there, connected to a pipe, and I let oxygen out into that new room. until you get to 40 kPa. The reason you only need 40 kPa is because it's pure oxygen. Then you can take your helmet off, you can eat, you can drink, you can do all the things you need to do. And then you turn it on to inward and get rid of all of the oxygen in the room back down to 0 pressure. Then you detach that, put it back on the wall, put your suit back on. Well, do that first so you don't die. And then you go outside. And so it's a way at the early game to constantly make sure you can eat without getting hurt in any way, shape, or form. That's how I do it. All right. Where were we? And all right, Balin. I think this should have enough. Yeah. 29 liters of water should be. These can each hold 700. So yeah, I feel like we're good to go on water for now. Without a script will be interesting for sure. I'm going to assume I need my sensor somewhere. I'm going to assume I need a sensor. But we're going to have to figure this out to do the, shit. Yeah, I got my first room doing well. Just wasn't sure as to why my filter setup wasn't working. But if it's pressure issue in my storage, I'll just have to deal with that first. Yeah, yeah, I'm unsure, man. I mean, for me, initially it was, I had it all set up, and then I couldn't figure out why, and then I ice crushered more into my waste, filtered into the system. And as the tanks got to higher pressure, my base actually started to pressurize. Okay, so I need a sensor, 2 logic IOs, which is in here. I'm also basically on cheat mode, Jack, because Bylan over on YouTube is a walking Wikipedia. Okay, logic IOs. I need 2 of these. And then a logic memory and a math unit. Okay. Okay, that's 2 of those. Oh, really? So I have plenty of water in there. I never have to worry about it again. Memory. And then, yeah, so I didn't play for like a year, and I started playing again maybe a month ago when or not a month ago, like a week ago, when I found out about the update. So this is what this run is. This run has been a very, like, I think we're on stream 5. We're on episode 5 of me just figuring shit out. I'm getting kind of close on this run to like I'm going to be just kind of happy with relearning the game on this run, and I'm going to start an actual. I'm not a completionist. I'm cool with always starting over, but math units. Ceiling to my piece. Ceiling. Okay. Because I'm not finding a math unit. Alright, so we got those things. Might be called a logic. We got a logic IO. We got a logic memory. I don't know which one of these it would be. Processing, logic processor. We'll make a processor. This is what this looks like. Oh, it says math unit on it. Oh, I see. I get it. Because it's part of this thing. Okay. All right, we got all those. We got all those things, man. And I'm assuming this is going to be close enough to this to be functional. At least I hope it will be. I suppose I could rotate it so that it's in the center. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Yeah, that makes more sense. Anywhere and leave it. Oh, it can literally be anywhere. It doesn't even have to be outside. Sweet. That's fucking cool. Let's just put it, he said face up though. Okay. Let's go right, like right here. No, it has to be outside. Okay, got it. Or no, it doesn't have to be outside. Leave the grow light the way it was. But this is centered. This was the... Okay, alright. Just killing my OCD now. Fine. Fine. It's fine. I'll just have a brain hemorrhage. Fine. Okay. That it does not need to be outside. It's interesting it doesn't need to be outside since, you know, it has to sense light. Okay. We'll put that on the ground right here then. I don't want it in the middle of the room, and I don't want it really over there. He said it has to be facing up.
Hydration critical.
Okay, fine. We'll drink water quick. Listen. We're using up violence, you know, limited time over here, game. You can't be demanding these things right now. We're gonna go the long way about this, and we're gonna put it over here, because otherwise it's gonna bother me. Okay. Both data and power are hooked up. What's up, Mr. Energy? How's it going? For me, I have to hit at least day 100 before willing to restart, but I also play slowly. Yeah. No, I get you. I think eventually I'll do a long-term run. I don't know. I just have fun with the game, you know? So then... Okay, plays one logic IO as a logic reader. Okay. Assume we want it to be... We'll do it right there. Okay. Logic reader. Doing good. Just got home, setting up a new RGB ceiling light. Oh, man. Mr. Energy, I'm going to judge you, buddy. You're an RGB person? Okay. All right. Oh, you're doing alerts as lights in your own room? I'm never, and I mean this very seriously, everybody. I am never doing any of that extra bullshit for streaming. If that means I never become a major name, so fucking be it. Ozma Gold is like my spirit animal when it comes to the way he streams, right? He just camera, the room, full stop. Like, I just have a 4K camera, a Amazon green screen, and a fucking chair, guys. That's all I'm ever gonna fucking be. Full stop. Like, I'll do sound alerts and like GIFs and stuff, but like, that's it. Yeah, so it changes the vibe of the room for things, yeah. Wife said no more train horn. Well, I could have fucking told you that. If you would have been like, hey, Creed, I have this idea. I should do a train horn. I would have been like, you have a what? Connect up via cable, okay? Sorry, I'm like Output. I'm going to assume input. Okay. Input is connected via, or input. I've heard of people in their office setting up RGB lights to tell them when someone is at their front door, which to me is a cool, but yeah. There's two ways that I know somebody's at my front door. One, I have a fucking doorbell, and two, I have a Ring camera. I do worry about society to a certain extent, is because our reliance on all of this random shit, like, I don't know, man. I'm also dumb and don't know how to do any. Like, I have no fucking clue how you're doing that RGB stuff. Couldn't care less either. Just scroll a solar sensor. Cycle 2 daylight sensor. Got it. I like how we're talking. It's giving Bylan enough time to say everything he has to say, too. It's perfect. I also have 3 dogs for door alerts. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna grab another beer. For those that are hard of hearing, well, I mean, sure. It's like I have a smartwatch, you know, so it's like my Ring camera goes off, it goes off here. The person can't even make it to my front door before I have a notification that someone's on my property, you know? So it's like, I mean, I guess in a lot of ways, is that really any different than having an RGB system? I suppose not. I just hate RGB. I have a fucking problem with RGB. I grew up in the computer generation of, you have a giant fucking poster for a fucking computer. Data vertical. Data vertical. We have a logic processor, a logic memory. Oh, is it data vertical? One of these? Memory hash, memory hash, memory. Okay, not that. Math. You said math, so it wouldn't be in this. Which one of these is a vertical? Like reader, switch, slot reader, reagent reader, batch reader. Nope, that's all of those. I don't know what it is. Dual PC stream, so my corner feels like I'm in the kitchen with the oven on while I live during this summer. Dude, I feel that. Variable setting on the logic reader. Oh, okay. Daylight sensors. We have none, mode, active, horizontal. Oh, sorry, Bylan. I know nothing about this. So, like, oh, man. Bylan is, listen, guys, I don't want to overhype or anything like that, but Bylan over here is a fucking, just absolute fucking gangster. Who does this? Who just sits here and takes the time to deal with this dumb and explaining it the way you do? You're the GOAT, man. Place a logic compare. Compare. Look at C. What? I know that's probably some form of typo. Nope, none of those. Oh, it is literally a compare. Okay, never mind. Okay, so the data port comes out here. There's the in on this side. And an in on that side. And then the out's on the bottom. Okay. So I guess we'll go here. Okay, and then I'm assuming I'm going to make an assumption here. I can undo it if I'm wrong. But we're going to do one of these. I have a feeling that's what he wants me to do. Custom script on my bot. That is cool. Is it linked to the doorbell, 12 volt, or Ring camera? What? Is it linked to the doorbell, 12 volt, or Ring camera? I don't know what you're saying to me, Mr. Energy. My doorbell is directly linked to house power and has a backup battery. It's connected to the Wi-Fi, which then is connected to like it doesn't matter where I'm at in the world. It'll go to my phone. The dual PC streams so my corner feels. So with that, you know what I do? And every house is different. However, I went and bought one of those floor industrial fans at Walmart. They're like $50 and they're basically circles that have like a vent and they're super powerful. And I have that all the way down my hall because I'm on the top floor. So I have it all the way down my hall by the staircase that comes up the stairs. And it shoots cold air that's coming up from downstairs all the way down the hallway into this room. And that's it. There's no other fans in here. And it blows the air in and then shoots the air up to the ceiling and then it goes back out the room. And so depending on your house setup, you set one of those to push lots of cold air a direction. And it actually helps a lot. Perfect. Sweet, I did the right thing. Balin said I did the right thing. Other side on the logic compare, place the logic memory and set it to 100. Wait, hold up though. This was a input. Okay. Other side. I mean, I'm assuming he means right here because he literally said other side. Logic memory. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's what he meant because that's the input there. Oh, Jack's light for the door alerts. Okay. Okay. Set the memory to 100. That's negative 100. 100. Got it. What's the little ones do? Can use, okay, grab a labeler. Oh, I mean, I already did. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, okay. Anyways, Summy here is cleaning up and prepping a child for bed. All good. You have a good one. Come back when you come back. Don't come back. Whatever your life. I get it, dude. You finish a raid, you got to go live your life. Okay. Always use the labeler on screws of the memory. Well, I got the lights set up so much dimmer and easier on the eyes. You know what? You know what? Hold on. We're going to do this. We're going to do this right now. I'm going to show in my Discord. I'm going to post a picture. And don't judge this side of the room, y'all. What you see, everybody knows that what you see here is cleaner than what's over here. Okay? You're about to I'm literally posting a picture in my Discord of my entire lighting setup. All of the light that you see from stream, you're about to see it right now on Discord. It'll be in photos. That's it. That's the entire lighting setup. Like, there you go. Output of the logic compare. Place the other logic IO batch. Whatchamacallit. Okay. So that's the output. So we want that to be. We'll go. I guess here. Okay. On the logic compare left screw. Where is my... Okay. Oh, batch writer. He said batch writer. I don't have a... Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, then he said, on the logic compare left screw, so this screw, to the logic reader, okay. Right side logic memory. Center set less than. Ooh, this is getting just complicated enough. I might never remember this. Fuck, dude. Also that leg. Dude, I got big legs. I got skinny arms and I got big, thick legs. I wish I could like take 10%, 15% of the size of my legs and put them into my arms. I mean, listen, I'm not going to just sit here and post pictures of my legs, but I got fucking massive, abnormally massive. I am all leg strength. You want me to move something with my legs? I will beat a lot of people. I don't go to the gym, like, ever, right? I'm not a gym guy, and I can squat 400. Like, no fucking problem. Because I just got legs from fucking Hercules himself. But you want me to do something with my arms? Listen, a pencil is heavy. Now connect the batch writer to the light. This is going to be a mess. And I have a feeling this is going to take... Actually, let's do this quick. What do I need to do here? This is reminding me why I prefer to use programming. So here's the thing, Jack. Balin, for whatever reason, has chosen me as his apprentice. But he's starting out without doing the programming stuff because I'm big dumb. Batch writer, input, logic compare. Okay. I'm going to assume grow light. I'm going to assume on. Okay. Now I need to connect everything to power. Minus the memory. You said I can cross all the paths. God, the problem here is I'm not going to remember how to do any of this. Like, there's no chance I remember how to do this. Hold on. I can at least get a screenshot of this part. Okay, turn all my chips on. Looks like the memory doesn't have a thing. Okay. And I take it that that is mission complete. Let's put in some potatoes. He's about to scream no. No worries, I get it. Not everyone is self-taught in programming or went to school for it. So here's my thing, Jack, right? I'm a very simple man. I believe in, if it's not something I'm interested in, I'm not going to learn how to do it. And even if that's something that holds me back in some way, I've accepted that because I'm choosing not to do it. I mean, yeah, I would love to understand the practical logic here, but let me try. So the reader here is reading a value here. I'm going to assume we have a true or false nature going on. Sun is up, true. Sun is down, or sun is up, false. Then at which point, right, this is going to, I don't know what this does. I don't know the vertical, what that means. No fucking clue. The compare unit is taking whatever this is telling it. And the memory is doing something. Okay. And then it's sending it to the writer, which the writer understands or has the ability to then tell this to do yes or no. Memory is just a static number. I don't know. I just pretended, hopefully I sounded a little smart. All right, I'm going to plant plants. I'm going to do it. Can't stop me. Probably better than most people. But yeah, man, no, I'm a simple dude. It's if I'm not interested in it, I'm not going to put the effort in because I'm not going to sit there and put myself through some form of pain. Like, the mental agony that I would go through trying to learn to program because it would help me with something isn't worth the payoff. I'm not going to get a dopamine rush out of it. It's going to be annoying to learn. For me to what? Grow some potatoes in a video game? For me, it would be, and for me, this is entertaining. I get to interact with somebody in chat who, and again, he's a former Marine, so I know I can't insult him. For whatever reason, has enough masochism in him that he wants to cause himself self-mental pain trying to explain this to me. And I'm okay with it. That's entertaining to me. It's reading the sun's vertical angle and asking, is the vertical angle less than 100? If true, turn the lights on. Oh. You know what I need, though? I need a plant thingy. I need a plant. Plant analyzer. Don't I have a plant? No, I don't have a plant. Mr. Energy, I literally think you keep forgetting that I have my U.S. Marine Corps emergency rations right here. Marine, you say? 100% a masochist, yes. I'm Army. Kylan and Mr. Energy are former Marines. Alright. This needs to go into cha. Let's go put this right here and then forget about it. Why is my arm 50 meters in front of me? What is happening? Why? Oh my god. My dude is going just full on like, ugh. Just a stay-at-home dad / game dev. Nice. The goals. That's the goals thing, dude. Oh my god, why am I jumping? Alright, what do we got? Everything is perfect. Light intensity, light efficiency, illumination stress is 1%. So it's upset that we're getting too much light, it seems. Okay. Now, can I do... What do we got? We got wheat and we got soybeans. So let's go wheat. Needs... Nope. Wheat... Okay. We need carbon dioxide. Okay, we got the temperature that we need. We got the pressure that we need. Light, darkness seems the same as potatoes. So we can grow some wheat.
Hydration critical.
And I know we can grow soybeans. So let's grab 2 soybeans and a wheat. I'm excited to learn. This is complicated, only in the sense there's so many steps to remember. Daylight sensor. Vertical, because we're doing the vertical. That's 100 because of angle. That is input of what is the input. That is because that was technically the input. So those two make sense. Then the output is the batch writer, because that... Well, no, it says less. You said less. Okay, sure. In case I said more. Okay. If you were to write it down, it would probably make much more sense to you. You know, I have a theory. About why some people get annoyed with me. I have never written things down. Even in all the military schools, civilian schools, college, everything I've done. The notes that I do take are indicative of, I don't want anybody to look over my shoulder and yell at me because I didn't take notes. I don't use the notes. I'm a very practical and hands-on learner. I have learned more by doing it than I will lose that piece of paper, dude. That piece of paper, it'll go somewhere and I'll never fucking find it again. And then next playthrough, I'm going to go, hey guys, I need to set up plants. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to spend 30 minutes trying to find a piece of paper that doesn't exist in this little world. I'm more likely to try to do it, fail to do it, and then scream for Bylan to come by. And he's not going to be here. I'm going to be screaming because he can't hear me. But I'm going to do it. Listen, at least I know. You know what I mean? At least I understand and know that those are the things that I'm going to do. How's our batteries? We're probably going to kill our batteries. Our batteries aren't doing great. How we doing? No deficiency. Let's see, KPA is good. Max ideal pressure. Perfect. Everything's good there. And everything is good here. Nice. I think we did it. And by we, I mean Bylan, but I think we did it. So now we need to wait an unknown period of time for all of that to grow. Which is fine. Yes, it works. Things are happening. Well, I don't know when this is supposed to go or turn off. We'll see how mad things get at me. I also have no fucking clue. It's not like I need food. Food is not really a problem. But I want to know how to do this. This is almost out. I'm excited for this to be outable. For no other reason than for it to be out. Okay, we are going to prep for another few things. We're going to put on my suit. We're going to go look outside for a minute. I have some contemplating to do. Setting it to 100 gives the plants just a little bit more light. Yeah. Okay, so why are we falling? There we go. Wow, we are struggling to stay afloat. So okay. Yes, I'm leaving you all into the dark as to what my thought processes were there. The fuck? Man, you filled up quick as fuck, dude. Alright, what do we got for this? Iron frames, got it. Let's take a look at a few things. We gotta basically learn what stuff does. So, steel frames. Is gonna just be... Oh. We do have other sizes with that, okay? Then we want to go look at walls. So... what the fuck is a geometric wall versus a flat wall? Versus kit wall. What? Hey. Flat wall lets me build fancy walls. Okay. Added walls. Okay, geometric. Oh. Got it. The literally speaking, they have geometry in them. Oh, okay. And then arched is, it just has a fucking little arch in it. All right. Basically what I'm going to do is we're going to build a new base. Because for me, I feel that I have learned, well, okay. I don't know if the plants don't work out, we get to blame Bylan. That's what I'm choosing to do. That's not true. We blame Fireflash. If you're new here, we always blame Fireflash. There's literally a whole emote about it. If I wish food wasn't an issue in my save. I mean, so what I did, Jack, is I set up a trade station. So I kind of cheated because I have the ore mod, so I get lots of ores. So I was able to just sell a shit ton of ore. All right, so what I was saying is I feel that I've learned in abundance. Now what I want to do is I want to go figure out how in the fuck we make a base look good. A couple things though, that I want to know is iron frame, which is this one here. What is the atmospheric pressure of, what is this? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand Yeah. Nothing tells me what oh, you know what would is the fucking wiki. Maybe. No. Okay, so the steel frame yield is 2.6 times better than the iron frame yield. So making steel frames is more cost effective. Okay. Yeah, I want to know what the pressure limit of the frames and the walls are. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm going to do... I want like this. Like I would just do this. Okay, 300 kPa. And what is the... Where's my regular ass... Okay, iron wall type. 200 kPa. Okay. Alright. So we basically need to go and make... I don't really know how many. A lot? And how slow is this? Not really that slow. And then what are we at on steel? Oh, we got steel for days. So yeah, basically I want to build a new base. And I want to just figure out how to do that in a smarter way. Let's go ahead and... All right. This is going to take... We're going to need... I don't actually know how many of these we're going to need. You'll die from the pressure before the wall gives out. I mean, what? Earth at sea level is roughly 100, 101 kPa. So I feel like you'd have to be well into the thousands. Oh, okay. Wow, that's wild. So, purely speaking, a nearly infinite sum of... You could make a tank that has no upper limit of any category of temperature, pressure, or phase change. Which is kind of wild to think about. Okay, there's 30 of those. I think we make 2 of these. And then we make 2 of these. Definitely, okay, interesting. This is going to take forever. I suppose that's what a lot of people would do, though, wouldn't you? I did this very newbie. I suppose most people would make a, like, maybe a 5x5 and then build up to being able to make steel and then make a new base. So what I've done is made it all out of iron and made it a certain way. But what I think most people would do is they'd just have like a little baby base and then they'd find the new spot and move to that new spot. That's where they would build the... I don't know. We're going to need a lot going on here. Steel sheets. And to be clear, I'm not going to build a whole new base. I want to just get stuff in my head. I want to figure out, like, where the bad, like, wiring, because this is so much to rebuild. If I was going to rebuild this place, it would be brutal. Move to a better setup later. Yeah, it's kind of, I wish that's what I did. Because I have so much now. There's so many things here that it would be such a pain in the fucking ass to move. And building a new base is kind of pointless in a lot of ways because there's nothing wrong with this base. Dark deficient. Oh shit, it's getting... The light hasn't turned off yet. This light is just spooking these plants. Yeah, we're at 100% stress on illumination. Almost. Yeah, these are. I'm about to lose, lose a base, or lose my plants. $87. So daylight sensor goes into this being set to vertical. Logic compare. That goes to, that says less than. Logic memory. Logic memory is set to 100. Batch writer, which is set to logic compare. Out variable is on, and out type is grow light. There we go. Now it's off. Okay. So 100 was just too much. Fair enough. The other thing we could do with this is we could get the rover going too, but what is harder though? Is Mars harder in a lot of ways, or is Europa harder in a lot of ways? Atmospherics. I don't even want to know what those do. Cryotube, don't even. Extendable radiator. Europa is harder in your opinion? Well, I also think, so I have a lot of, okay, I have an impossible time explaining this to people. I've been streaming for 4 years, and I played Space Engineers was my primary thing. So a lot of people from there understand me. I have this thing where I get to a certain point in a game. By no means am I bored. But I'm contemplating starting a new run. Because I've hit a point where I understand a lot, and I understand a lot more. Everything is bothering me now. The way my wiring is bothering me. The way my doors are, like, the doors aren't fucking aligned is bothering me. And then I got this offshoot over here. And then I got this fucking tumor of a battery area over here. And my power isn't good enough. But my water is jammed into a fucking corner. I got water over here. I got food, and I got chips everywhere, and there's so much to fix that it's just, in my head, it's always easier to just start a new run. And then eventually you get to a point where I get even further than this in the next run because less things are bothering me, so I get further. And I'm already further in this run than I was in my last run. I really am debating on starting over another Europa run. But then at the same time, then there's other people that are just like, okay, then why don't you just, again, build a whole new base and just, because my brain doesn't work that way. You know? That's why. I usually will make a starter simple base, then get auto resource gen going. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about auto and stuff. That's lovely OCD and ADHD brain, basically. And I am both of those things very much so. So, I'm debating on just starting another run rate. I don't know what everyone's vote is or idea is, but I mean, probably doesn't matter. I'm really close to just having my mind settle. I feel like I've accomplished so much here. Yeah, you do you. Because, figured out the shower, figured out the water. Once we get the plants, we can make biofuel. Or, charcoal from bio. We figure out how to use the furnace. We haven't figured out the super advanced metals that require the advanced furnace or the super advanced furnace. Once you have a bunch of stuff, you build your main base that will test your sanity. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it will. Nighthawk says, charcoal is technically a biofuel. Charcoal is technically a biofuel. Okay. So my job in the military, not to go into too much detail, however, does deal with biological stuff. Okay? Now, you're stretching technically only out of the sense that charcoal is a derivative of something that was alive at one point. Charcoal in and of itself
Hydration critical.
is no longer a biofuel in the sense that it is a biological thing, because what it once was that made it biological is since incinerated out of it. So technically, it is a biofuel. However, logically speaking, it is not a biofuel. Yeah, I see where you're going with this. This is where I get weird, chat. I am inherently smart, but inherently stupid. The shower is still something I've never touched. It's like 1% off. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 1% off there. Vulcan will test your sanity. You know what? A year ago, I tried a Vulcan run, and let's just say this. I was able to get to a point where I was able to, before dying, make a zero pressured vacuum inside of a hole in the side of a mountain. And get my tanks in there, get all my stuff before it all melted and exploded. But then I was in there, and like, every time you open and close the door, it's just, it was a mess every time. It was a mess. Has internal volume pumps to control pressure. Interesting. Interesting. Well, the shower isn't needed only inherently because you can stand here and air out, which I think is ridiculous. That you can air out yourself. So then in turn, because of that, you don't need the shower. So that's why the shower gets a little pointless. I did it because I thought it would be fun to throw the shower together, you know? Yeah, well, it is a time saver in a lot of ways, but by the time you get this advanced, what's the point? You get this advanced, it's, you know, I don't know. I don't know what the words I'm looking for here is. You're inside a lot. Because you're inside a lot, you're never going to gain up that hygiene. Mostly the advanced time savers are when you've already trivialized your survival. You want to make the best tool in the... What is the best tool in the game? I bet you it's the terrain manipulation tool. Which I technically can't make because, everyone tells me that the explosive, the mining charges are the best tool because, yeah. However, I use the mining mod, so the sensor lens, I know what that does. The problem with the sensor lens, which I don't have because I didn't make the version 2. The problem with the sensor lens is with the new terrain mod. It makes it completely pointless. Because the sensor lens, you put in the ore, right? It lets you detect all the ores and see them below you. But it's pointless, right? Because now whenever you mine, you can just follow the terrain. So it makes it like a moot point. Or am I completely incorrect here? You don't think so? The lens was invaluable early before the terrain change because sometimes you need to find some more silver. Yeah, but it's like... And I remember a year ago, like, I used it. When I had people join me and they built everything. But now, like, you just walk around, you find a thing, and you dig down, and the terrain tells you when you're good. You know? That's true. You can dig underground and you can target whatever you want. Okay, so I like how the moon is set to beginner. Because it's a vacuum. And then you said Mimus doesn't have water ice. Which would be a problem. Europa's just cold. Venus is what? A living hellhole? This is utterly painful. And then Venus, or Vulcan, is utterly painful. In the building, you can see, oh, I guess, yeah, you can see cables, chutes, pipes, all that stuff through. The devs say Moon is noob-friendly, but every long-term player says, no, Mars is the best noob-friendly world. Well, what would be the difficulty here? I mean, you couldn't use wind, but you get a ton of solar. There's no atmosphere, so you have a consistent vacuum. So the only thing that's hard there is what? I mean, that sounds pretty easy to me. The no atmosphere to me is like, and that seems like it would be very easy. You think Mars is easier than the moon? Wonder if, let's take a look real quick, chat, and see, is there, does anybody, all of you Stationeers folks that are more knowledgeable than me, is there a fun planet out there that's maybe a little bit harder than the vanilla planet? I mean, otherwise, Europa's tons of, I'll do Europa again. I'll just choose a different landing location. Are there any working planets with the new, would it be scenario? Probably not. No. Okay. So none of those are updated. Starting conditions, maybe? Haven't touched outside my starting point on Mars yet. Okay. The moon atmo is at 50 Kelvin. Almost all gases will freeze at that temperature. The moon atmo is the problem. Hard for noobs to manage overheating and pressure mistakes. Can lose a bunch of atmo. For what, Nighthawk? For the moon? For the first game? Manage overheating. And pressure mistakes. Can lose a bunch of atmo, yeah. Oddball planet mod world is Titan. Yeah, I think I saw it, but I don't think it looked like it was updated. Oh, it says September 2nd. What does it say here, though? No ice. I don't know if I'm ready to fuck with no ice, though. High pressure, really low temperature. The moon has a pipe burst outside your base, and all the gas is just done. Oh, right, because it just evacuates super, super fast. I guess that makes sense. I think we'll just do Europa again. I can't remember. How do I find out? I don't know. I don't know where we started. Ice basin. Galactic channel. Glacial channel. Broad pass running through steep ranges. I feel like that's what we did. Mountainous region at high altitude. Does high altitude mean it's colder? For new players' first game, Mars is hard due to the storms blowing away your stuff, but it's easier to manage your gases and heat. It acts like shock absorber for gases and an infinite source of CO2, O2, and N2 at usable temps. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's where Europa, although it has an abundance of oxygen, is so fucking cold and the pressure is low. That makes sense. I'm actually surprised with how long this game has been out. It only has a couple planets. What do you guys think? Which one should I do, though? The Tari Valley, the Frigid Highlands. I think that what we just did was the Belgatin Pass. I think. Because I felt like we were just surrounded by mountains. Which is, and then there was a large pass going through two steep ranges. That's what I felt like that was. You know what? I'm going to give this one to Balin. Balin, you get to pick which one of these Europa starts that I do because all the help you've been throwing my way. For those of you that like completionists, I am not that guy. But we're going to start another run because I feel like I can do a lot better this time. I think I'm going to make a... I forget what you said, Jack, but what you said was perfect. I think, was it like a 3x4, 3x5-ish base? Well, no, they added the rover back. The rover's in the game. It might be another 10 years. You know, that's the funny thing, though. We can have a debate about this all day long. But one of the problems I've always had with early access games is the fact that now they feel like they can just develop slowly over all of this time. And for me, I'm like, okay, I bought an early access game. I have an understanding it's early access. I think that you should only be allowed to be in like alpha for 2 years. And you should only be able to be in beta for 2 years. And then release needs to happen at year mark 4 or 5. There should be a standard protocol for stuff. You haven't seen this one? I'm like 90% sure that's what I was just in. Oh, you know what? It might have been Glacial Channel. You haven't seen this one yet? I feel like this is what I was in. All right, I'll be right back though. I'm going to go pee and grab another beer. And then we'll see if Belgotten Pass feels the same way or not. My hope is that I kind of want to build into a mountain a little bit. So hopefully the steep, what does it say? Steep ranges are good. The Turtle Valley sucked. Interesting. I wonder why that one would suck. What does it say? An isolated valley ringed by jagged peaks. Interesting. All right, well, Begotten Pass. We'll give this a try. Go back to Stationeer difficulty. That sucked at the beginning, but I also feel like... Oh, yeah, robot battery. What were those packs? I don't think I want to spend money on the packs, but I know you guys can't see this, but I'm over on the Steam page right now. There is Mdroid, Zerillions, and then more human cosmetics. I don't give a fuck about cosmetics. So the Zerillions are... breathes volatile gas instead of oxygen like Earth life forms. So they literally just, they breathe volatiles instead. Interesting. I'm assuming they eat. And then the droids. Consumes power via battery rather than breathing or eating. Very susceptible to cold temperature damage. Oh, so they would be terrible to play on Europa. That also seems really broken, though. Just batteries. That seems very easy. And then the Zerillions. People just call them a positive. Okay, we're not going to do any of that. You drain those batteries not slowly. All right, so we're going to go do Stationeers difficulty. We did download this pack. I haven't used it yet only because it really expands. If you thought maintaining your suit battery is bad, the droid on Europa is a nightmare, as like 2 minutes outside is basically death. And the batteries just don't drain slowly. Yeah, but I feel like the food long term is the more annoying thing to deal with. The other thing I'm going to do on this run, the exhaled NOS, like, it doesn't have, like, whatever, right? On this one, I'm not going to trade. I'm not going to do any trading of any kind. So I'm going to have to get potatoes and stuff going quicker. Okay. So this is dumb because of all the shit you get. Brutal expanded would give me... I have arc furnace, auto lathe, iron sheets, cable, plastic sheets. Area power controller. Battery charger. Upright wind turbine, solar panel, glass sheet. But you're also going to give me an active vent, but no passive vent? Well, this is stupid. What am I going to do with just an active vent? And then brutal, standard. Yeah, that sucks. We're just going to go standard, man. I still think there should be a medium on here. Right in the middle, right here, there should be a medium. Maybe because you can build a passive vent easily? Maybe. Yeah, where you do a pipe, you do the active vent to explode. With overpressure, you explode the pipe at the other side. That you have a passive vent. The hellscape that would be Europa multiplayer with 8+ droids. Oh, yeah, especially at the beginning, because you literally wouldn't be able to produce enough power to keep everyone alive. I mean, what would be the difference here? I mean, 8-person multiplayer humans. You'd have to stuff everybody into a tiny box and breathe out of that oxygen on brutal settings. And you run out of food super fucking fast because it's not like you get a lander per person. You get a capsule per person, maybe. Okay, so we're going to do standard, and we're going to call this, you know what? You get it. Balin World. All right, I don't think we need to modify, change, or do anything else. I think the one thing that would be really cool they should add to the game is the ability to immediately edit the settings over here. Where I could just go click here and I can say, you know what? No. And there's a drop down menu where I can do 44 to 47, but then I could also pick like 100 or 150 and choose between like set difficulty parameters. One survival supply per person. Yeah, maybe so. Okay. All right, let's do it. New run. But ooh, we did kind of start near a mountain. Okay. I wish I knew what was wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. Couldn't help you. What do we got? Network analyzer. We don't need that right now. We do need, however, is a frame and sheets. Duct tape can go up here. Oh, right. Balin, that would be a fun idea. Okay, so we got this pass over here, and I feel like we head over here quick and we see about we caught for almost 3 months, and even doctors, insurance, blood work, chest x-ray, all that stuff is clear. Inhaler. Hoping that clears it out. I mean, that obviously it sucks because the doctors are trying to get money out of you, so that's how the doctor world works. But generally speaking, I know allergens and pollens have been really bad this year. And my daughter was coughing all the time. Months. And we went to the doctor a bunch. And eventually we just got her on a set of entire, like, she was on an allergy inhaler and allergy medication. And then finally, her coughing went away. And it was really bad. Like, really bad coughing. Like, losing her voice, hacking, coughing, nonstop. So, Canada, so you pay, yeah, Canada, so you pay nothing for nothing. Did they try steroids? Steroids. What's up, Xena? Okay, let's see, how steep does this get? How quickly? Seems pretty good. Yeah, so basically, we're going to go over there. We'll mine that out later. For now, we're just going to make our standard baseline area. Steroids in the inhaler. Okay. Yeah, I'd say for my daughter though, it's just simply this is gonna be too far out. I'm gonna have to dig for 10 years until I'm in a deep enough. That's what she said. And I'd have to travel for... I know I'm wasting so much fucking time overthinking all of this. Why am I trying to go underground too, though? I just need to make a starter base. What am I doing? Don't... everyone calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Hold on. We're going to basically start over. Okay. 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 There it is. We literally, I swear to fucking God, that's how bad I am at this shit. We all had a whole conversation together about why I'm gonna actually do this restart. And part of the reasoning for it was, to just build a little starter area and progress from there. And I'm already just trying to overcomplicate fucking everything. We're gonna build a fucking little base here and get fucking what we need going done over here. Ooh, why are we up so high? If I go down, it's like below the ground. And there's no other options. You like to see me get... I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see if I get the, if I have the patience to get there, you know? Are we here? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do... We're gonna go 3 by 5. What I'm getting at is I'm not gonna say no. But you just saw my, like, complete and utter ADHD brain flip the script on us right there, so... Okay. Then we're going to build the outside area quick. Which we'll do... This will be the airlock. And then this will be the outside area. So hold on, let's do this. We're just gonna go ahead and just nuke this out, because, like, we're fucking here. We're already digging a fucking hole. Get to rockets. Guy wants me to learn phase changing. Okay, back to that, drop that, come back over here, bring that up. Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go, back to here. This we only need to do one. This we need to go all the way. All right. Actually, we're going to probably die this time. I already realized all the mistakes we're making. Okay, hold on. So we need to... we gotta not make the base too big. We gotta make the base the right fucking size. 1 by 2. For now. You do 1 by 1. Yeah, we can do 1 by 1. For now. Yes. Yeah, hear me out here. Portables connector. I'm making an area for me to eat. That's too close. It's not the correct tool. I could basically get in here and eat and drink and do all my stuff. Yep, okay. Yes, an emergency hab. That's exactly. Okay, we need to drop off shit because I can't function under these conditions. Okay, perfect. We need the vent. Active vent. Pipes. Active vent. Okay. All right. Future update where they allow you to build the machines on walls and ceilings. Oh, like the auto lathe and stuff on the ceiling? I don't really understand what the purpose of that would be. Just for pure shenanigans sake. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is gonna go here. Then over here, we're gonna go and go here. Then the active vent would go here. Depressurize, then I take it off, put it over here, and pressurize. So we need wire. Okay, then we need an area power controller. Got it. We need a battery for it. See, I'm already doing better. If you were around in the first one, like I made this big, like a much bigger room and didn't make any sense. Okay, put that there. Wrench this fucker open. Pop a battery in here. Turn this on. We need to put our tank in here. These are insulated tanks, so they won't die. Okay. This shows like... Okay. Yes, we're good. Okay. Then, well, we still have some power. We need to... More here. This is not an insulated tank? Oh. Well, let's hope it doesn't freeze. Power. Generator. Go wind turbine first, right here. With the generator here. Nope, not there. Shit. No. There we go.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Me and Sky help.
All right, chat. I got to go help out my kiddo for about 5 minutes. So y'all take a 5-minute break and I'll be right back.
It wasn't the voice of war. It wasn't the scream of man. It was knowledge buried under silence. It was purpose written sand. I see the gate. I am the key. Unlocking what I was meant to be. Awaken the warden. Break the control. Care in the rising. Fire in the soul. The stars remember what we forgot. I am not a weapon. push a bleeding drive for a buck. Triple A means triple trash, man, what the fuck? Call of Duty selling clowns, Fortnite's a cartoon. Every season just a reskin, same tired tune. DLC on day one, make your joke get right. Pay to win trash in a game that you fight. Microtransactions like vultures in flight. They're cashing in souls while they're killing the light. We bought the dream, but they sold us lies. No heart, no soul, just dollar signs. Hate parade, marching on their graves. Games we love now lost in shame. Skin packs, greed, just hollow play. Where's the fire that lit our day? Studios bragging like the gods on a throne, but can't make a game that can stand on its own. Cash out flood, but the gameplay's thin. Broke mechanics wrapped in a flashy skin. Used to build legends, now it's corporate shame. We ain't gearers to them, we just numbers in a game. Yo, fuck your battle pass, your empty campaigns. We remember when you built worlds that stayed. EEA, Ubisoft, Activision 2, dropping hot garbage like that's all they do. We see through the hype, through the pre-order lies. A graveyard of franchises left to die. Hate parade, marching on their graves. Games we love now lost in shame. Skin packs, greed, just hollow play. Where's the fire that lit our day? We won't bow, we won't pay. We'll burn your thrones, we'll walk away. Hate parade, let it ring. Gamers rise, we want the real thing. Hate parade, marching on their graves. Games we love now lost in shame. Skin packs, greed, just hollow play. Where's the fire that lit our day?
All right. Okay, game. Got one rule. You do what I tell you to do. Okay. We did a bunch of stuff. We did a bunch of things. Still got time to before we have to use the stuff I just made. So let's go with okay. Then console. Okay. There it is. We need this. I mean, we'll put this like right here. This will run off direct power. Do we have any more batteries, skewer to beat? Right here, we do. We can go in here. Small. Okay, we have 2 small batteries. Oh, this doesn't work. Okay. So it has to be behind. That's fine. We'll put it right next to this then. Perfect. And then, all right, there we go. Got it. All right. Okay. Should only need 3 if I remember correctly. We got grow light, auto filler, which we'll need at some point. Portables connectors. So this one can get detached and installed on there. We're not going to really do anything with this one. And I am to understand we need to get stuff removed because eventually a storm is going to hit. And when it does, the lander gets absolutely just snotted on. We're going to just remove this one too, because... Okay, and then we'll just remove this one. No, the last run did not end explosively. However, we learned a ton. But we got to a point where the base was bothering me so greatly that there's so many fucking things wrong with the base. So many things I needed to fix that my brain would not allow. And I didn't want to have to rebuild everything. Even though that's literally what I'm doing. I explained it on stream. I don't have to make sense. If I'm fast enough, you can save the lander. What do you mean save the lander? Like build walls around it? Stormproof it? Yeah, I suppose that would be an option. Part of me was debating, and I still am. I love my brain. I do. And I understand. There's 2 or 3 of you out there that are just, one, slightly annoyed that I already restarted. And then there's some of you that would be annoyed if I just like went back to that run already. But like part of my brain is like, oh, you know what? Let's just suck it up. Let's just move. You know, build a rover, build a garage for the rover to be in, load the thing up and drive really far away and find a new spot. Because part of me was like, oh, that would be essentially the same thing. It would be hard in its own way. It would be uniquely difficult. I talked myself into it. Y'all get over it. It'll be okay. Cheers. What'd you say? Restart our... See, Jack gets it. Jack understands it. He gets it. He gets what I'm getting at. We have it. It's like, we might as well. Rage, right?
Caution.
You fucking say that, but you said you're a completionist, so you should be happy that I'm doing this. Alright. Let's turn everything off for now. Okay, so we got... Okay, so we need to make steel... Oh, sheets. Okay, so we're going to make a rover. We're going to make a rover, and we're going to drive really far away. I am a completionist. I don't mind others going down the Factorio F-it start over route. Yeah. I just let my brain do whatever I want. You know, I play video games to get a dopamine rush, to have fun. And, you know, that's what we're doing. I like this idea more anyways. We'll make sure we drive far enough away that we're outside of the area that we have manipulated with ore mining and all that. Probably on the other side, or not on the other side, but far reaches of the mountain. Maybe we'll discover the other areas, because isn't this like what's one planet, right? So couldn't I theoretically drive to the other areas that I've been to, or that I was just at, or how would you work? Couldn't I like go drive to that cliff area? You know what I mean? Plus we got to figure out how to... Oh, we never even... You know what I mean? There's a lot we haven't done. Make sure you blow up your base before you leave it for good. Oh, right. As a Factorio player, since the beta, I agree with the F-it start over route. Even more so for that darn launch a rocket in 8 hours or less achievement. I've tested it. An idea to save the lander, drill under it about 4 frames, drop a mining charge, dig out around the lander, let it fall in, and cap off the hole with the walls or frames. Interesting idea. Oh, we're out of steel. Okay. That is not true. We got lots of steel. Okay. Yeah, because we got a lot. We would have a lot to do here. Like, we'd have to get the different gases from here and bring them over there in, like, portable containers. Yeah. Use explosives to save the super delicate. We got to make a rover. I don't know what to make that in. I suppose we can F1 this. Rover. Rover Mark II. Electronics printer. Okay. Rover. Constantan. That's a Mark 1. How do I make the Mark 2? Mark 1. Oh. Oh, it is only one rover. Okay. Alright. Let's wait for that to build. Okay. So, how does this work, though? So, not only... Does the rover... If I were to be driving, and let's say a storm hits while I'm driving, would the rover die? Vice versa... Because I had built a rover at one point and just threw it on the ground, and then a storm hit, and I went outside, and my rover was gone. So did the rover blow away? I don't understand the logic, you know? Yeah, the beacon with the infinite battery. That's a good point. That would suck if you're outside. Wonder how far out does the weather station tell you about a weather event? Like, it's green, so does that mean I'm green on weather for, like, an entire in-game day? Or something? How are we doing? Nearly dead on everything. We're barely getting enough power in this base. Wild. Maybe we turn off a light. That'll help. See, now this is off a lot. Next. Nope, next. There we go. It's fine. Not the most efficient thing, but it's going. Are wires blown again? No. I have so much going on. I'm just using too much power, and I haven't built it correctly, and it, you know? Perfect. We'll make one more set. And that'll be all the walls we should theoretically need. Because here we can do... all the walls. Okay. I haven't had a storm in a really long time. I'm assuming there's a very specific way I need to type this in. Man, we're gonna need to think about a lot of shit, though. Holy crap, I didn't even think about this. The amount of stuff we're gonna need. We're gonna need to go throw coal in this fucking thing. I don't have any. Fuck. Go grab.
Oxygen low.
Grab coal. Oh, 2 days remaining. Okay, so we should obviously wait for, for that to finish. Okay. I think that's about how long it's going to take us to get a garage built. What kind of doors do I have to put on this garage, though? Uh-oh, no. That's plenty of sheets. I guess we'll leave these here. Okay, so we got walls, frames, sheets. Okay, what do we got over here? We got active vents 3. Probably going to want a couple more active vents. So let's just make... let's kind of one. There literally is one rover. Okay. Hangar doors, medium or large. Okay. Hangar door. Steel. Door. Make one. Okay. What do we got? We need 2 kit consoles. Perfect. Area power controllers. That's arguably exactly how many we need. Portable gas tank. We will end up needing those. Passive vents. We will need a couple of those. We're going to need 4 of them, actually. Lockers. We're going to want to bring those. Door. Atmospherics aren't going to be a requirement off the cuff. Wind turbines. Hit door again. Another wind turbine. Obviously, we're going to need lots of cable coil to go with us. We're going to use a lot more heavy over there. Glass sheets, yeah, those are going to be required. Iron sheets are going to be required. So we're going to need to make a few more of both of those. Plastic sheets, we're going to need those as well for a few things. Advanced airlock, we're going to probably need 2 of those. Okay. That's all of that for now. Do we make it? What do we got? Small hangar door. Large hangar door. Oh. Will a rover fit through that? Kind of looks like it might. How wide is the rover? It is basically, if I did 2 blocks and parked it in the middle. Okay, so I need 2 small hangar doors, I think. I don't actually know. Make 1 more of those. Don't worry, you got... I have to use chips to be able to open it. Oh, great. Fucking great. Okay. We need another door. Let's make 1 more door. We need... You know, let's just fucking scroll through, because I don't fucking know what I need. What is cladding for? We're gonna need a couple crates. I think we just need 2 of them. 1 for each side of the rover. So we got large, mediums. Oh, like one, okay. And then I'd have to make it basically, oh, it's gonna be a huge ass building. All right, well, fuck. Make one more of those. What do I need? Two hangar door kits. Okay, so we need a few more. Back to this. We need to figure out what else we need. We need a furnace. We're not going to worry about the advanced furnace over there yet either. We're going to build one furnace. Just sealable rooms, not livable, right? We're going to need station batteries, so we need more steel. Go ahead and just make one battery. 59. We got one. Auto lathe. Haven't made that yet. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna have to make a beacon too, because we got a beacon over here and we gotta have a beacon over there. We're gonna have a couple station batteries. We're not gonna bring all of this over there in one trip. We gotta figure out how we're gonna do that too. I gotta figure out. We're gonna have to, you know what we'll do? We're gonna build the garage off of here. And we're gonna build it out of mostly iron, and we're not gonna use all my steel product. We're gonna have to make a few more iron frames and such. Tow winch a bunch of rovers in a convoy? I mean, theoretically, I suppose, right? Okay, we got a furnace. Furniture, huh? Oh, signs. That would be a smart thing to use. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some Uran sheets. Oh, I don't have any iron. Jesus, we're gonna have to make iron. Battery. One more battery. What do we got? 4? Plenty. That's 4 plus, yeah, it's 6. 5. Oh, can only have 5. You know what? You're gonna go right there. That's gonna be there. We're gonna do that. The iron isn't as efficient, is it? I didn't even think about that. I keep forgetting that. That iron is not. Steel is better. Fuck. We made plenty. I want to have a good night, Mr. Energy. I want to drive really far away and build a new base. I want a whole new base. And I want it to be far away from all of my stuff. Potatoes growing moderately towards towards fruiting. This is light deficient. Light deficient, light deficient. Why are we not? Vertical is 88. Hopefully that comes on soon. But yeah, not really explore as much as I want to drive a bunch of materials over, like I said, and build a new base. All right, I always forget you can only do. Okay. I guess we just hold off on everything else for now. Let's turn everything off and let's try to go get something together here. I don't know why I've left my suit on this entire time too. How are we doing? Still not on. We're at 82% vertical, so it should turn on here in a minute. We're gonna watch this until it turns on. Okay, vertical is 80. And it's on. Light efficiency over here is terrible. All right, so these 3 items need to be built 39%. Light intensity is 80%. 80%, 80%. Okay. Okay, all right. All right. Shabito Mayan. What's up, dude? Yo, your stream is seriously dope. I'd love to be a part of your fan circle and connect as a friend. Oof. Come on, man. That's the most body thing ever. Let me check. Yeah, account created 1 hour ago. Peace out, dude. Enjoy your ban. That's the first bot that I've had in a while. In a really long time. That's the new thing bots are doing. They can't do the links, they can't do the .coms, they can't do all these things anymore. So now they're doing this like, want to be my friend? Add me on Discord. Yeah, just by the message. Yep. It's so blatantly obvious, man. It's just, I don't know, man. You know what? I've had this conversation a million times on my streams, but I always will break this down. Is imagine for a moment, take these individuals that have put all this time into creating bots, all that smartness, that intellect, that effort and manpower that goes into creating that. And then if somebody messages that bot, there's now a human being that has to come into play at some point, right? Imagine if you took all of that and you put it into actual work, actual, like, good for society work. You'd be so successful. Portable beacon has no limit. Plinth? Plinth. Not in here. Plinth. Let's do this. Plinth. Furniture. Kit furniture. I think you literally told me to do that. Yeah, furniture kit. Right, but then you have to put the battery on it, and the battery only lasts a certain amount of time, as to where this stays on. World of Warcraft, we're require more nerds working together than NASA's space program, right? The world would literally be further along. I couldn't agree more. Okay.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen is not low. Okay, steel frames, steel, yep, and more steel. All right. So our furnace area is about to lose all of its pressure. You know what we got to bring? We got to bring that, and we need to bring hangar doors. Yeah, but there's nothing charging the portable beacon. So if I'm away from the new base for longer than I want, then I don't have a beacon anymore to find it. Come on. I just wanted to build it, and you're gonna do this to me, game? I'm gonna have to mine out all of this just because I chose to go this way. And let me guess, if I chose to go this way, but then there's the problem of the ramp, so I'd have to build it. And if it came off the back, I'd have to mine. If it come out this way, I don't have to mine immediately. Okay, we're coming this. But then that's there. All right, whatever. We're gonna figure this out. Let's go get a fucking drill. I did not leave it in here. An Omni wireless charger and wireless battery to keep it. Haven't built any of those yet. Okay. Cladding? What's the cladding for? And then the problem here is going to be, we're going to have to, like, build a ramp still. No matter where I do this, I'm going to have to build a ramp. Oh, 4 ramps? Okay. Okay. Get all this welded up. Okay, and then we need to grab the walls. Sad to be using so much of this now. I think this needs to be too tall for the medium hangar doors. No. Fuck. like a half block on one side. I don't understand what to do here. Oh, it goes magically into the floor?
Waste tank caution.
Oh my god. Alright. You gotta figure out how these hangar doors go. Okay. We can't go down with it. It doesn't let me. Okay, so I think you're right. See, here it will. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, and then we can grab this again and go. Okay, and then okay, perfect. That's up where I want it. Okay. We need our walls again. There. We're gonna need to go get more. And then we're gonna need to print out more. And then we'll go ahead and just do... Oh, plastic sheets. Oh, wow, okay. I'm glad I fucking did this, otherwise we would have never fucking known that. we need to make some plastic sheets, which is going to require silicon. Yeah, of course. All right. To make sure that was off. Let's swap out a few things. $20. Both enough. I don't see how plastic is stronger than iron, but I guess this is like Kydex or some shit. Okay, so we're gonna just use plastic. That sucks kind of, actually. Video game magic. Alright, whatever. Come on, game. Go get more parts. Yeah, I like super plastic. I mean, Kydex is pretty strong, but I suppose if you did like carbon fiber infused nanoplastic of doom. I'm gonna go get another beer. We got 25. Oh, how are my plants doing? We'll create 2 potatoes. And this is thriving towards seeding. Is that what we want? Do we want it to thrive towards seeding, or do we want to harvest 2 potatoes? I don't know what to do there. I don't have any seeds. So I have plenty of food, so I probably do want them to become seeds. Okay, so we have a sealed environment. Always get seeds. Okay. So you should harvest basically Make sure you always have more seeds than you have potatoes. Kind of thing. Okay, so this is now a sealed environment. We can verify this by turning on my active vent. Good enough. Seeds can be stored and replanted, right? Okay. That there. Plastic sheets. We have those. Wrench.
Suit
Ow!
damage.
Why?
Temperature critical.
No!
Temperature low.
Shut up. Open the door! Oh.
Oxygen low.
Alright. Fucking piece of fuck. Alright, how do we make a suit? Copper. Oh, zombie. Alright, I had duct tape on me. Forgot to use it. Fuck. We're just gonna go ahead and... Ugh. This is gonna suck too. Copper. 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 Okay. Suit. Okay. Helm. Icarus helmet. Yeah, let's do that. All right. All right, that's fixed. Oh man, that was annoying. Oh, this is annoying too. Gotta fucking...
Hydration critical.
We're getting there, Ricky Bobby. Yeet! Driving towards seating. Wait, why do I have lung damage? Why would the atmosphere I'm breathing cause me like 27 degrees? 95 kPa. Oxygen, nitrogen. Do I have too much CO2? Huh. I don't know why I would,
Oxygen critical.
Alright. Go back outside. To the rover that tried to kill me. Got it. Alright. Batteries go in here. You're very shaky. Well, it said the air I was breathing was damaging me. Release the Kraken. What Kraken?
Oxygen low.
Yeah, oxygen low. Your atmosphere you are breathing is causing damage to your lung. But I don't understand that, because temperature, KPA... This game doesn't have a Kraken? Okay, good. I don't understand why we'd be getting damage right now, but... Wireless battery. We're going to make 3 of these. Yeah, but it doesn't say my lungs are damaged. It says that I'm getting damaged because I'm breathing in this current air. When I have my suit on, that symbol goes away. What is the wireless charger thing called? Anyone know what the... Okay. Okay. Okay, we got an Omni. We got all 3 of our batteries. Put our suit back on.
Oxygen critical.
And then boom, the oxygen symbol goes away. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes more sense. Okay. Side. Grab that, and this. And that thing, and this thing over here, and that thing, and... I think in my next base, I'll do like 25% oxygen. These are cool as shit. I hope those last as long. Do we know if those last as long as my large battery cells? Wonder if those are the same overall capacity. What is it again? I forget what the command is for weather. They don't. They don't. Okay, so they have less charge. So it'd be a good idea for me to bring a few spare batteries. They're really good for tools, but not really good for the... Okay. All right. All right. Get the crates over there. Debug. 1 day remaining. Okay. Okay, so... Man, I should have built these forever ago. They're awesome. So fucking cool. So if I'm not near this thing, though, they don't charge. So... I'm still charging from here. Okay. We're still charging over here. All right, let's make another one. What does that connect to? Nothing. I wish I would have known about these little wireless thingies before, because shit, that's handy as fuck, dude. Okay, so now we gotta load up the rover. With stuff and things. We got frames, steel plate. We need to make a fuck ton of plastic. I mean, what is full send? Other planets, they work just fine. Okay. All right. So I probably don't want to use it in the welder, because the welder uses so much power. All right, so we're going to want a ton of this stuff to be able to build with. We're going to want Lots of wall kits, but we used all of our wall kits. Not really. We're gonna need a lot of walls. But alright, let's think about this. We want cabales. 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 Let's bring this over. Dude, we don't gotta get the whole base built every single time. But we need to get power up to get a beacon down. So we're gonna go power, 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 steel, 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 steel. Oh man, these crates are so small. I wish I could store up there too. They're itsy bitsy. We're gonna have to do less, I think. Less stuff overall. What do I print off cardboard boxes and probably tools, right? No. 10 of them. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, so now we're at the point now where my brain's back to everything. All right, Omni. Fuck. So this one will be... make walls. Okay, we got an Omni thingamajiggy. We need to make one box's power, so... battery kit, battery kit. Battery kit. Wind turbine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Nice. I like that a lot. Alright, let's let that go. Let me go grab all the stuff I've already put over there. Bring it back inside. Oh, the box thing is super cool. This is gonna make this a little bit easier.
Power low.
Oh, shush. Okay. We do need to... Right? We took all that, yeah. Vent. We need one more of these. We need 2 more passive vents. We got console, door. We need to make more lockers. Okay, so this will be 5 total lockers. Okay, door 4, that's correct. Consoles 2, that's correct. We need 2 sensors. Airlock. Boom. Got 2 of these. That goes up here quick. We're gonna need another airlock. The 2 power controllers are in there, which they don't need to be in here. They can be in here. And we can just do another battery in here. So we're gonna, this one is gonna be door. Okay, back to thinking. I'll add another sensor. Volume pumps are definitely something I'd have to think about. Fuel, sure. Don't need any of this stuff here. Nope, not really. Ooh, another wind turbine. Okay. We need to make the new way of doing power. So we need transformer. So the new power system is going to be... I really, really, really want a storm to come. I really want to fucking see this shit.
Oxygen low.
I really want to know for sure about the how much power. Turn this off for now because I don't actually know what else I need. I know there's probably faster ways to do this. Transformer large. Okay, so we're also going to want Transformer Smalls. We'll make 2 Transformer Smalls as well. We're going to make 1 more Transformer Large. Ever done NOS before? NOS? No idea. I don't even... You talk about, like, NOS for cars? Oh, yeah. NOS energy drinks, maybe? Oh, super... No, I have not gotten that far in the game. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten that far in the game. I'm at the point where I've kind of like, I just learned how to make 3 gases mixed together. Or, oh, plants! Fuck! Forgot. We'll create 1 potato seed. We'll create 4 wheat. What?
There was a man that would go gamma from Mars, cruising the dunes in a space age car. He saw a shimmer, a glow in the dust, an alien queen with a voice that could crush. She said, "Come closer, don't be shy," with eyes like moons and a crooked smile. He knew it was wrong, but couldn't resist. One small step toward an intergalactic twist. He's 69, the alien under cosmic stars. Now he's coughing stardust and spinning quasars. Heart racing like a satellite, lost in the void. Now he's on Earth again, but permanently paranoid. Woke up sore in a sterile bed. Doctor said you're glowing red. Scans lit up like a fireworks show. This ain't no flu, bro. It's
Okay, chat. We have a bit of a household emergency. A pen exploded in our dryer. So you guys are going to have to give me like 5 minutes to go help fix our situation.
69, the alien thought it was a game. Now his blood runs neon and he's never the same. The nurses wear suits just to check zone beating hard. Mars ain't the place for picking up dates. Lesson learned, now seal the gates. He walks with a limp and a tale to tell. A passion, regret, and a personal hell. He's 69, the alien, now he's on the run from government suits and a Martian sun. They say love's blind, but space love's wild, and low white grows legacy cosmic and defiled. storms, through scars, through endless night. We claw our way into the light. Dirt to stars we fight. We forge, we fly. Scattered echoes of those who came before. Wreckage speaks in blueprints, tales and lore. Each sight a step, each pulse a clue. A legacy of dust we're born to outdo. Cracked holes, burned skies. Ghosts whisper secrets the void still hides. Hydrogen fire in our blood, in our veins. Burn the fear, break the chain. From the dirt we rise, no stars to fall. One bolt, one breath, we build who we are. Through the storms, through scars, through endless night. We claw our way into the light. Dirt to stars we fight. We forge, we fly.
There we go. What I was saying was we had a pen explode in our dryer. And so we lost some clothes. The dryer's coated in ink. We got a magic eraser and stuff it tomorrow. We threw a bunch of liquid OxyClean and I put in 3 scoops of powdered OxyClean and hoping that we can save some of the clothes, but is what it is, you know what I mean? Shit happens. No, my question is, does this eventually get to the point where it produces 2 seeds, or are we just going to be stuck at 1 seed? Which wouldn't add up, because then you wouldn't gain anything. Thank you for the lurk, Fire Flash. Dude, always lurking. Did I make 2? I made 1 transformer. There's the other one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It has 1 potato seed. I planted a potato seed, so I'm getting nothing in return. It should, if it doesn't give, it only gives me 1 seed, then what am I getting? Oh, and I get 2 potatoes. Okay. I only got 1 potato out of that. Oops. Sweet. And then, do the potatoes expire? It will decay. Okay, so we just put it in here. And then it won't decay. Got it. We'll create 3 soybeans. Okay, so now with wheat and soybean, do I need to wait? Okay, this is going to towards seeding, and this is going towards seeding. Okay, so I wait on those as well. Oh, man, we got food coming in too. Okay. So this one is going to be pipes. Let's go.
Cognition critical.
Whoa!
Health critical.
What happened?
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Argument exception length. Something blew up.
Oxygen critical.
Why would you respawn me in the middle of the base?
Health low.
Oh my god.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We lost everything. Yeah, but what? What exploded?
Cognition low.
It looks like the water somehow exploded. Did I just lose another base?
Cognition critical.
Okay, well, the whole base is... Okay.
Health critical.
Why stop spawning me inside of my base?
Oxygen critical. Health low.
Alright. I don't understand what exploded. I have no idea what exploded. Okay, well, again, yes, I will need to restart now because my rule set for this series was semi-permadeath. If I've lost a vast majority of my base and I'm on brutal, so you have to have a shelter in which you can get in and breathe to survive. But what we're going to do first is we're going to go and we're going to check out maybe this save and see if we can see what exploded. I mean, I'm in a perfectly pressurized environment. Okay, incorrect.
Health low.
So we're gonna have to go back like 10 minutes. Go back to here. Looks like it came from the lockers. No stress anywhere in here. It came from this side for sure. That's very, very much so well below what that can handle. That's at 17.1, but it's within the next 10 minutes, something's going to explode. This isn't gaining anything fast enough for it to have exploded. That's well within parameters. That has nothing in it. That's off. It was very much from this side of the base. And all I was doing was packing boxes. The N2 tank. What's an N2 tank? Do you think it's this thing? Oh, look at it. Okay, hold on though. But here's the thing. It was sitting in the locker. Okay, hold on. Well, no, I'm not going to throw it outside. Again, this falls within my rule set. Can't see it from here to know. Okay, and I understand. I get it. But we're inside of the base at decent temperatures, decent pressures, all of those things. As it sits right here, it's because it has liquid in it. No, it was liquid. It's because it has gas in it because it's a liquid canister. Right. Well, chat, I'm gonna follow my rules. That really, it sucks because we were gonna move and we were gonna move and we were gonna continue on with this run. But I made a set of rules and I'm gonna stand by those rules. And it was a semi-permadeath rule. And the rule was that if I died to the extent that I couldn't recover, which I wouldn't have been able to, one, because for whatever reason, I kept respawning inside of the blocks, but I respawn without a suit, so I can't get inside fast enough. Let alone if I got inside, there is not a pressurized environment because everything fucking exploded. We did learn a valuable lesson over here, though. The only thing that, like, is upsetting about this, realistically, is the fact that we had, like, settled on moving. Oh. We got to make sure we get a clip of that on Twitch, everybody, so I can post a YouTube short. All right, I'm going to go grab a beer, and luckily for us, we already started another run, so we'll just transition over there. Oh, man. It's wild. Yeah. That cooling container has been sitting in that locker for so long. Like, in-game days, probably 5 or 6 or 10. I don't even know. Like, a really long time. All right, I'm going to grab another beer and go check on the dryer real fast. I'll be right back, and then there it is, where we have to start a new run. And this new run is going to be the same thing. This now keeps in mind, when I have the ability, I think it'll be really, really smart to have a little survival shelter. And I think there was a respawn thing. Maybe we should set that up somewhere more logically so the game stops glitching me out. Do items get heated or cooled in lockers? It seems that they do get heated or cooled in lockers. That seems to be the case, Nighthawk. Yeah, okay. Another beer, and I'll be right back. Oh man, you know what's funny about that though? The first time that my run was ruined was from a water canister being overpressured, and then I just lost to a liquid nitrogen bottle. Yeah, Yeah, that might be a good thing, Nighthawk. Or I haven't learned the liquid stuff at all. So I generally just avoid it. Altogether, I think. Okay. We're thirsty. All right, where are we? Where are we? We're not quite ready to go inside. Nor are we quite ready to grab the water tank. Oh, shit. $77%. 100%. Okay, perfect. We know we got water, we got food on me. Okay, same rules again are applying here. All right, so we shut this. Turn this on. Phase changes. I am not. I want to be really, really clear here. There will be a time where I will absolutely happily learn phase changing from you. However, it is not. That is absolutely irrefutably, irredeemably not where we're at right now. Perfect. I still can't believe it. It's just, oh man. Okay, and then we reverse on. Check pressure. Pressure's good. Put away the tablet. Drop that off. Put that like that. And open the door. And close the door. All right. We got it. We have our ability to survive. Okay. So oh man. Yeah, for safety reasons, throw all liquid canisters the fuck away from my base. I just full fucking yeet cannon them to fucking Jupiter. What a view, though. What a view. Okay. For real, though. Let's get things going. We don't need our solids generator yet. Arc furnace. Let's get you set up. Let's go with evacing that way. Lathe. Auto lathing. Okay, auto lathing will go here. Fun fact, at high temperatures, such as a combustion engine, there will be a happy mix of CO2, CO, O2, and H2O, and a few others, which is why we both burn lean extra O2 and use a catalytic converter to help the CO finish burning off. Interesting. I understand just enough of that to understand nothing, but understand it a little bit. You're right, because, okay. Extra O2, and then the catalytic converter has to help finish off, right? Okay, your carbon footprint, right? Burn off the excess. I mean, you don't have to, but we do because EPA standards, right? Huh. I'm just presuming I'm understanding. I think I understand. I think that's electricity. Okay. We need Uran Shitsios. Kubales. Screw hiver. Welding torch, plastic sheets. Okay, and then a screw hiver. Okay. Damn it. Not it. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Might as well throw in and make some copper. Two problem canisters are the LCO2 and the LN2O. So liquid CO2 and liquid nitrogen. Using the fire extinguisher is safe. Comes with the portable AC package. If you unpack that canister, leave it the fuck outside. Because that needs to be cold. Got it. Unless it's in the machine. I aim to understand. Okay. We're not ready to do anything here. Okay, to verify quickly. We do need to get our freaking water tank off. All right, let's iron wall. This whole thing is going to get... The airlock's actually going to be right there. I've decided, we're going to try to get a much better sum of solar thermal solars, greenhouses. Okay. Let's do, where are we at? 79%? Okay, let's do that again. Okay, we need glass. We're doing all right. In this. We're not actually going to be swapping anything out here yet. This is struggling to charge because we have limited power situation going on. We also need to unpack this one. Never used the mining charges. Okay. Let's grab this and this. We're not going to go very far, chat. We're going to stay pretty freaking close. We're going to come over here. Yep, we'll grab Uran. We can still see our base. Nickel. We don't need it. Not right now. Not yet. What do we got? Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, grab there. There we go. Perfect. There it is. Bring some of this iron back. And then we're going to go out and get some gold. And some silicon. And then we can get started on a few basic productions. How we doing? Ooh, 74. Okay. I don't got anywhere to put these. I can put these here. But everything else. All right, let's go find a little bit of... Okay. We're going to need charcoal soon. So let's go ahead and grab... Or not charcoal, it's just coal. Wow, we didn't get any. We don't need any more iron yet. Speaking of people saying you're cheating with that ore mod, there's another YouTuber who was a robot on Mars and having power issues. Thus he spawned in an RTG. That's cheating. What's RTG? I mean, nobody's saying I'm cheating per se. I know that it can be considered cheaty because I'm to understand, like, the gold I'm mining right now, you'll get like 2 or 3. And so you have to do a lot more mining, drastically slowing down your progress. And I could be wrong about all of my viewers, but I don't think that y'all want to watch half of my stream every day being me mining.
Power low.
Okay. Creative power source. Oh, okay. nuclear power. All right, perfect. All right, so we got coal, we got gold, we need silicon. You buried then unburied. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know that of which you speak. We're running out of room. Fuck. I just realized we could do this. Okay, let's go try to find silicon. I think that's the last of the starting ores we need to make everything we need to make happen. Oh, no, I mean, I know how all of that works. I just didn't know what the acronym meant. A lot of times people use acronyms under the assumption that many people understand automatically what that acronym means. And they don't mean to do it, but... Alright, at least there's lots of ice. Okay, listen, game. There's more ice. Nice. Literally just need some silicon. Okay. Let's do number... That is why we use the flare. No way. Okay, come on, game. Thank you. Okay, good. Perfect. Put that away. Almost done with the gold. 53%. 97%. Okay, let's swap this out. We need to pop, let's see, that with that. Probably that with that. And then put this whole belt away. Grab our tool belt instead. And then we need to go ahead and put silica in here. Start that up. Grab the gold, throw it in here. Alright, and we get to turn this on. And then go...
Air tank low.
Fuck. I'm just double checking because I can never remember everything. Make one more locker. Air tank is low. Where we at?
Air tank critical.
No, we're not. We're fine. Okay. How we doing? I don't think this is ever going to inherently charge because reasons. Where we at? 26%. Okay, so this needs to get a little longer. Where are my frames? Okay. Iron. Voldimatron 5000. Okay, that way. Almost done. Got a while longer. Okay. Let's put in the silicon. Process another thing of uran. Shit. How are we doing? 35. Okay. Turn you on. Nearly done. Okay. How's this doing? 38? 32? Goodness. All right. Make another iron. Copper, copper, copper. Iron. Didn't I throw iron? Yeah. Alright. We'll make another copper after this one. Immediately going to go into electronics printer. All right. Iron. Oh, okay. We got that done. Grab a copper. Wait, why did you stop? 50. Oh, because right. Got it. All right, so we need cable coil. Plastic sheets. Okay, and then screwdriver. All right, let's put the iron in here. Grab the copper, throw it in there. All right, so now with that, we're going to really be able to start cooking. Constant power issues. I might have to disassemble this soon. Does the water tank thing, is that going to be an issue outside?
Hydration critical.
Wait, where is the... Did we not make a electronics printer? The water will be fine outside. Perfect. All right, let's go take care of this. Okay. Okay. Eat. Eat another bar. Whoa! I just lost... Oh, it's right there. It will freeze outside. Well, bummer. Okay, turn that off for a minute. Copper in here. Make more gold.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. I didn't want to empty this, but we have to. You have some time, maybe 2 to 3 game days to have to put it in. Okay. Maybe more we're might have to step away for. I know I literally took a big break, but that was the dryer emergency, but I might need to go grab a quick snack. Oh, did the thing. What's that? Carbon monoxide. Nice. We need rack of iron. Yep. We're we gotta okay. So I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick, but we're at the point where when this gold is done, we're gonna make a real airlock. Vent everything out, creating a vacuum. We gotta bring the portable. We don't actually have to vent everything out and make a vacuum. We do that to make heating everything up easier. But you taught me, Balin, that I can use flares, and the flares don't off-gas, right? So I can just put down like 10 flares and heat the room up. Okay. We're back.
Scars in the skin and bone. And if you think I'm just another loud voice, you're wrong. I'm the weight behind the noise. I'm not perfect. Never claimed that. But I'm real. And that's more than most. No masks, no rules, just scars and soul. Still here, still you. Say less, I feel.
I didn't come here to babysit. But I'll carry you out if I have to. Boots stomp like a war drum roll. He's been through fire, still kept control. Calmo soul, beard like bark. Doesn't need the light, he moves in dark. Armor patched with conduit. Voice calm but full of grit. He flips a switch, lights go black, then you hear that thunder crack. steel in his stride. Heart full of thunder, never left the fight. He's the last wall when the line gets thin. Tactical crayon born to win. Grumpy and grounded, stands his ground. When others fall, he's still around. Far behind him, team in tow. He'll grumble once, then steal the show. Cracks a joke like breaking rocks. Hides his care behind headlocks. Talks and shrugs, leads in storms. Hates group hugs, but keeps you warm. He ain't flashy, he ain't loud, but when he speaks, you feel it proud. He's the rock in the flood, the calm in the flare. Swears he don't care, but he's always there. Grumpy and grounded, mission mind. Doesn't need glory, just falls in line. Fires burn, but he won't break. He's the shield no storm can take. I've carried squads and carried guilt, but I still carry on, and that's what's built. Grumpy and grounded, scarred but whole. Fires rage, he keeps control. You want safe, you want bold. He's the legend, the crew still hold.
All right. I'm back, and I just grabbed one of my meal preps. 1 flare per frame space to heat it up to nominal temperatures. Just assume what you meant. Sorry, it's going to be very boring for a second. I'm just stuffing my face. For y'all wondering, it's a honey Cajun seasoning on the chicken. It's mixed vegetables with potatoes, which is technically a vegetable, but potatoes are distinctly different in their own way. It is in fact delicious. It's about 500 calories. But 20 grams of protein. I have 2 of these a day plus my protein bars. And then in the morning I have 2 cups of whole grain with dried yogurt. So get a little bit of that decent sugars and grains. All part of a healthy diet. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. It all sounds good though, right? Almost done. All right. All right, where are we at? Turn you off for a minute. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Barely any gold. Probably have no silicon in there. All right, we need 2 pass events. Hold on. Do we even have a pass event? No. Okay. And then we're gonna need 1 more active event. Okay, so another active event, because we already have the 1 current active event. Okay, now we have to make... Where's the council? Okay, council's up here. We need an advanced airlock. You off. My snack of choice, barbecue shotgun shells. Stuffed manicotti with hamburger, cheese, sausage, and veggie seasonings to taste. Wrap in bacon, refrigerate, grill next day. That sounds absolutely outstanding. Although, for my personal diet, I would absolutely... Don't get me wrong, I have bad foods on a weekly basis. Like, sure. I generally try to eat healthy, but what I try to avoid is, you know, manicotti, the shells, the too much cheeses. I do have cheeses here and there though. But like the breads, the carbs, try to avoid too much of that. That sounds delicious, dude. That sounds outstanding. That's actually what that sounds like. I think. I'm thinking. Let me think. I'm trying not to waste power. We gotta put the pill away. We can put the pill away. Okay. Okay, and then, you're not done yet, bro. Jeez. Take forever to get that done. Okay. We're gonna have to move all of this stuff soon. Sensor. Where is... That's the other vent. This will be the sensor. Nope, that has to be electrical. Area controller with the sensor over here. Area controller. Feel like I'm missing something. Okay, let's put in another thing of silicone. What are we at? 69%. We actually have enough of everything. We could... Go ahead. Okay. To make one more active vent. We're almost there. One more active vent, though. Nope, wrong machine. No. Yes. That's done. Okay, let's make iron. This will go into there, so we need to grab pips. No, hold on. And go like that. Okay. Come on, think, dude. This is gonna stay like that. That's gonna go out here, though. So that's not changing yet. Okay, we need to... Oh, brain. No, for now, this is gonna go into here. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? There we go. Okay. What do you got next? Glass sheets. Crowbar. Labeler. Where are you at? Do you have a battery in you? You do.
Power low.
I hear you, game. But I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Okay. We can still cycle this in here. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we're making another very complicated system. However, it's gonna work out fine. We're gonna make more gold while we're pussyfooting around. What do we got? 68? I know. Don't stick Q-tips in your ears. I don't want to hear it. The problem, I'm doing this like threefold thing where now that I know all the things that I know, I'm trying to think about how I'm going to build those things later on. But I keep forgetting this is literally just a starter base. Oh my god. This game starts to get stressful, doesn't it? All right. We need... Okay, so I go through there, I go inside, I can still do my oxygen thing. However, I can't get into that secondary area yet. So what I could do is I could do a hatch door on that back wall, allowing me to still walk through. I could vacuum out that entire area or not and create a fucking oxygenated area like I was talking about, but use a hatch door to start so that I still have, or I could not do that and I could do the other thing. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's do... Get a couple wind turbines going. Be nice to have some more power coming into these parts. So basically what my idea is, chat, is here in a minute or 2 or 10, I'm going to go in here, I'm going to eat, drink, all that. I'm going to break that wall, leaving the vent on depressurize, which now doesn't fucking work. Need another passive vent. No, I don't. Because, alright, and then... Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Perfect. Okay. Fuck. That's enough. Come on. Big boost in power. Good. Okay. Yeah, I think we have everything we need to create a vacuumed room. And then we'll work on... Not a vacuum. Everyone here knows exactly what I'm saying. I think. Do one more locker here. That's gonna come in with me. Portables connector. That's gonna come with me. You just made gold.
Power low.
48%. 43%. 49%. 3%. Turn you on for a little bit. I'm gonna process this copper. Yeah, then we'll go in, said pressurize, do all my water, my food, everything. And then we're gonna break that wall. Put that on no. Flares. Portable. Hopefully don't need the scrubber yet. Air conditioning package. Portable air conditioner. We got the batteries in there. Right there. We might need the air conditioner as well to either hot or cool it. We're doing 66, 50. Okay, let's just take a 60%. We're doing 13. Yeah, we'll... Nine. We're almost done. Then we're gonna go in. Okay, let's turn you off. Grab you. Put you there. Okay. Water, food. I don't know. I probably have everything. Okay. Cycle. Eat food. Drink water. Gonna have to be good enough. Helmet goes back on. Give it a second to make sure that we've grabbed everything we can. Now I literally just added more into it. I'm a dum-dum. Detach. Grab. Flip. Pop. Okay. Open. Grind. And then we just gotta hope. All right. I didn't even check. Everything looks sealed. There we go. That's 15. $114.
Power low.
Oh, right. Where we at? Fuck. We're fine. Go ahead and put our locker in. The portable air conditioning stuff there. Put the flares here. The water bottle, that. Okay. We'll put the wall there for now too. Pressure's going up. Still only oxygen in here. And then hopefully with the pressure and the temperature, hopefully we get enough greenhouse effect with all the windows I put in. Yeah, I never knew that this flare trick was a thing, so. In worst case, this thing will run. Oh yeah, we're definitely not hot enough, the flares we put in here. We'll go ahead and drop a few more. And we'll step outside for now. Keep letting it pressurize.
Power low.
Not anymore. Okay. Portable scrubber. We got a solids generator. I don't want to hook that up yet. I don't know that we're going to need to hook it up yet. Okay, so we can bring all of our food and water inside now. Since it's about to be... Okay, and then we can also go... Water bottle filler. Pips. Utility. That. Okay, that's that. We'll be able to fill water bottles soon. All right, so every flare I had was not enough. So we want to turn this on and start warming it up in here. Otherwise, we're going to run into fucking problems. Okay. We're trying to heat it up right now. Think. It's heating. Okay. We just gotta let this fucking run. And otherwise, we gotta put the wall back on. So we'll hold the wall with us. Leave the water here. Alright, we just gotta let that run for a little bit. The best we got for now. 20 flares was not quite enough. Alright, let's go ahead and process more. Alright, I need to think again. So, not warm enough in there yet. So worst case, we put up the wall, we put up a sheet. Depressurize, pressurize, do the same thing we've been doing. Once we get it good in there, we're going to go ahead and obviously put in nitrous. But then we can't depressurize that unless we make a nitrous filter, which is fine because then I can do nitrous oxygen. Filter out both out of my suit. We've done that. We're going to leave production out here for now. Basically what we're doing is we're kind of going to get a good enough set of ugly infrastructure going that my goal is to build into that mountain. Make a cooler base. Let me see if I have another beer. If not, I might do it bourbon. Do in fact have another beer. All right. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the help. Sleep good. Let the bed bugs bite. $65. $56. Rubber solids generator. Airlock. Network analyzer. Good to leave everything else alone. Okay. I think we are... And this room is a lot bigger than it needs to be. And I'm going to move production in there. However, I'm not going to move production in there until I get nitrous in there. I don't want to be in an explosive environment. Probably should go mine a little more nitrous than now that I'm thinking about it. The other thing too is we should probably make more cable. We only have 9 cable. I do know that inside is not going to get pressurized enough for me to use it, so... Or not pressurized hot enough. What, how much of a negative can I be in? Negative temperature can I be in? Okay, we got that. We're good to go. Now, let me check. Plastic sheets, glass sheets. Iron frames, iron wall. Okay. Iron over here. Silicon. Okay. I think we're good. How are we doing here? 26. All right, let's get everything settled. Cycle. We grab food, we grab water, we put up the wall. It's a process, chat. It is a process. Oh, the only problem here is I'm gonna get rid of some good air. This is doing a really slow job at heating up too. Can move that though. Do that instead. Okay. Wall. Sheets. Okay. We got the nil. Okay. Eat. Drink. Helmet back on. Flip the switch, turn it on. Crowbar. Nil again. Turn that. Nope. Fuck. Still negative a gajillion degrees. Fair enough. Let's go. Was it? Oh, I already forgot what I was going to do. Can I make flares? Or do I need to build the tool manufactorium? Then I could make flares. Oh, this is done with something. We could process the little bit of gold. Let's do another stack of... flare. No. Okay. Cool. I need Uran. Okay, let's make one of those. make another active vent because that's really annoying to swap that stuff about. We'll leave that in here for now. Okay. So wow. Okay.
Power low.
I get it, game. How's this doing? Let's use that power and see if we can't. Do I just make some more turbines? Make 2 more turbines. We need a stack of Cooper. Can only make 2 more. %, 80%. Almost done. We'll put this thing like right there. Hook it up. Figure, you know, might as well just grab 2 more of these. How you doing? 94. I figure we just shit out a couple more. Plastic sheets.
Air tank low.
Okay. Iron. Shit. Stop. Stop. I'll bring it back, chat.
sail the streams where the data flows. Wi-Fi wins and the chaos grows. With a keyboard helm and a mic held tight, we game all day and we scream all night. Also hoist the memes and fire the puns. The strange net crew fears no one. With bits and bytes and curse delight, we troll the tide till the morning light. Rabbit flies like a hawk in the storm, dodging missiles with a maverick form. Depot laughs with a glitchy grin, pulls the pin and throws it in. So hoist the memes and fire the puns. The strange net crew fears no one. With bits and bytes and curse delight, we troll the tide till the morning light. Robris roars like a freight train beast, breaking bones at the game of feast. Scarlet sparks an electric flare, you hear the buzz that peers in there. So hoist the memes and fire the puns. The strange net crew fears no one. With bits and bytes and curse delight, we troll the tide till the morning light. Crayon plans with a grunt and grin, draws the line where the fun begins. Jane's got style, a chaos queen.
Food for the kids made. Right. Okay. All right. Now we should be able to turn this off for now. Swap out this battery. Where are we at on that? 4 grams of silicon left to process. All of these are off. Okay. Re-grab these. All right, and then inside we go. Still negative 56. This thing isn't doing a motherfucking thing. Hopefully this will heat us up the rest of the way. And that's... heat up this one too. Hopefully. It would be nice. Gotta avoid using that welder inside as much as humanly possible. Man, these flares are struggling. This thing wasn't doing a fucking thing.
Air tank critical.
Oh shit. There we go. Negative 36. Oh wow, it went from like 50 to 30 something pretty quickly there. Alright. I mean, maybe we can do this. I mean, I'll go make more flares if I got to. I like how far we can throw it exactly this far. Probably going to be at a roughly 100 kPa by the time this is done. We'll be able to absorb some of that into there, which will also give this more pressure and heat it up a bit.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, let's go back outside. Okay. Oop, gold. Nice. All right, let's make more iron. Process that. And then we're going to go ahead and make more fucking flares. Because they're all gone and it's not warm enough in there. I figure we'll just go ahead and make like 10 more. Should get us into good temperatures. Eight. This should be enough. I mean, I don't actually know if it's going to be enough. Turn this on. Go back inside. See what we're at. I'm only going to do this many. I think pretty much there already. I don't actually know. I don't want to do too many at this point either. I just felt like it needed 2 more. I don't know. We're getting close. This is set up correctly, right? It says portable air conditioned heating from coolant. And if I switch the mode, cooling, heating, okay. I think we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna get to good temperatures. I don't think we would die at these temperatures either. I feel like this thing's not doing a lot. 0 degrees. 1 degree. Oh man, what happens? Oh, chat. We've done it. We've gotten to good pressure, good temperature. Okay, now we just gotta maintain it. Now let's go and get the water tank. Let's go get the fuel tank. Because the fuel tank you can't get out unless you grind it down, from everything I am to understand. Okay. We're at 6 degrees Celsius. Let's see if we're increasing temperature with this machine here. Yep. Very, 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 very slowly. But we are doing it. This is water positive. Nice. Okay. We've done it. We have gotten to the point of great success. Once our temperature in here gets high enough, we're going to be able to we're going to go ahead and do one more. See if what's that going to do? Oh, just make it go a little quicker. Perfect. Basically, we can kind of control temperature a bit. We can throw a little bit of nitrous in here, cool it down a little bit. We can use this to cool it up or heat it up, whatever the case is. I think we're okay. Let's go create a nitrogen filter, because we're going to have to start worrying about that shortly. Not this moment. I don't believe we need the floppy disk anymore. We will bring in the bacon. We do need to swap out some extra batteries here. Oh, we got an extra flare here. Okay. Bring that. We're doing good. Okay, so we need to drop this off. That. And this. I want to go mining again here shortly. $3,000. Turn you off. Go back inside. Grab this. 10 degrees Celsius. Go ahead and... $87. Beacon was left on. Yep. Swap out my battery. Grab this. Go into here. Grab that. Drop that off. Okay, where is the tracker chip? There it is. Okay, let's get out of here. Go get some stuff. A little bit of oxide, just a touch. Need some volatiles. We do. Need like a stack of these. Nope. Literally a stack. We're being really picky. Go ahead and get a little more nitrous. You know what? Let's grab there is no more. Okay. We get a little more, we'll fill up basically to have a full stack. Oh man, there's ice everywhere. We'll have to remember that. Okay, we're good to go and swap out my belts. Yep, okay. Good gold. I mean, for now we're okay on silicon. I mean, we'll grab some if we see it, but I think we're good because we got like two silicons. I mean, let's be real, it's not a lot, but we're just starting out again, so. Okay. We got next. Silver, we don't need it yet. We don't need iron again yet. We got, you know what? We're gonna hold off on the gold. Okay. Copper. What I need. Oop, let's swap out quick. Sometimes so hard to find anything you're fucking looking for. Okay. It's gold. We don't want more gold. We're good. Alright. Get back home. Shit. Where is that? Okay. Okay. Belt 1. Nope. Okay. Belt 1. And belt 2. We're running out of space. Perfect. All right. We go inside. Nope, we need, yep, there it is. We need, swap that out. That there. That doesn't even have a battery in it. Fucking out fucking standing. Things considered, I think we're okay. Make sure my welder's off. It is. -11 degrees Celsius. Okay. Perfect. This thing is fine so far. 6.23.
Airtight critical.
So we can make a waste tank system here soon. Probably another locker here. Well. But by here soon and by all of that, I mean next time, because it's late and I need to get into the bed. Just how it is. If you guys like what you've seen, make sure we hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm PooPooCreed, and I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Remember, be awesome, be yourself, and don't forget, take a wonderful shit the next 24 hours. Good for you. Important. Y'all have a good one. If there's a good raid, we'll raid. If not, we won't. Peace out.